Part of the VOD was muted? Oh, was it not? The VOD was muted, but not the highlight? I mean, like the highlight part of the VOD? It was in the middle of the stream. When I had zombies on my lawn. So. I used to play football. The cone protects my head. I like your tricycle. Okay, here we go. This is how you died. Boom, I'm dead. No! Just face planted. Just on the ground, I'm dead. Okay, I guess we have to start over. No, never mind. This is me. Okay, so August flowers. Unemployed. Weight 61. It's taken almost 10 days, but finally we're gaining weight. At least at the very beginning, putting the food on very rare really does adds a little extra layer of difficulty on our bacon, lettuce, and zombie tomato sandwich. There's skills. Getting close to electrical 1. Whoopty-doopty. Nimble. Hopefully 3 soon. Almost strength 3. Almost fitness 2. Lots of things happening. Okay, let's get back in the car for a second and look at the map. So, we are up here. This little farmhouse right there. We spawn in Riverside, somewhere around here. Shortwind, thank you for the bits. I'm still the best. Yeah. Nice. Thanks. No, you. So, we spawned here. I got evicted. There were too many zombies in the area. Ended up walking over here. There was a car. This is the police station. Walked even further. Took up residence here after ditching some zombies. Cleared some houses. We still have some stuff on the ground. Helicopter hit. We had to quickly get in our car and leave. We didn't have to, but that's what I did. Drove out this way. Trailer there. There's like, this whole area is like abandoned part of town. All the houses are ruins and full of graffiti and stuff. This is an abandoned factory of some sort. All these houses are just empty except for like one was actually had stuff. And ended up over here. So I do want to get back over to this area, but I think while we're here, may as well investigate. I've got a meat patty. Alright, let's have the meat patty. Saucepan in the chair, glove box full of food, water bottle full. I got a frying pan for a weapon, a wooden mallet for a weapon about to break. Some beef jerky in my baggie. We found lots of some vitamins and painkillers, no beta blockers yet. Rolling pin as a weapon. Usual kit of things. What's back here? We've got some Oh, I got a cooking pot. Some ammo. Kitchen knife. Random stuff. Random stuff. Some weapons slash tools. Do I have a tools duffel? I do have a tools duffel. I am missing... I don't have a tire pump in there. And I do not have the welding stuff. I do have a sledgehammer, however. So that's something. Found some cage traps. Alright, let's go check out this house right down here. How's my health? It's okay. Early in the morning. I'm sad because I was eating a sadness burger. There were a lot more zombies. Oh, okay, there's a group here. I led a bunch into the trees. I don't know if this house is worth killing all these zombies, just like the amount of time and energy it's going to take me. What's it realistically going to have? Strength 3, yes. That's more carry weight. Oh, okay, there goes that. Excuse me, zombie. Be right with you. Give that to that zombie. Oh, I already have that. I think rolling pin is two-handed as well. I do have this knife. We can use the knife. What happened to the knife? Oh, that's in the truck. Right. Alright. Last stream, he fought the cops and prisoners. Bulletproof vest. It's just too heavy and warm. No, it's not so much the weight, but it's too warm. I just overheat constantly, which slows me down. Oh, perfect. Okay, a little warm up. Beginning of the stream. You have my permission to die now, zombie. Bread knife. Are zombies gonna use guns? I doubt it. Yeah. Level 1. Right, level up. Do. Okay, it's just you left. Hey, hi. Sadness. Digital watch. Do I have March Ridge map? Yep. Oh, that window up there is already broken. Could use that. An umbrella. That's a weapon. Not terrible damage. Limited impact, one-handed. It's a two-handed weapon. Is it a long blunt? What the heck is that? I don't even know what it counts for. Oh, a second cooking pot. Paper bag, butter. Steak, fresh, uncooked. Alright. Rotten cooked. Just leave that in there. Farming for intermediates. I don't know if I have that. Don't have many books yet. Any chance I'll revisit No Man's Sky? It's possible I might check it out. It's got a lot of competition of other things to check out, though, or to play in general. Cooking. Okay. Well, cook faster, dude. I guess we can look around a little bit more. I don't want to spend forever out here. I do want to get back. We still need to work on the book stuff. It's just too important. We need to get the generator book and gas station set up before power shuts off, hopefully. Zombie survival games, I would suggest. Just this one. Pretty much. Minecraft. Try that one out. Beta 1.7.3. Best patch. Okay, it's done. Eat 1/4. Boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Is this steak? I just have a... Oh no, it's helping me with the unhappiness. Good. Farming. Actually, probably... Well, we'll see. It's not like truck is full. Farming for intermediates. It's right there. Get in the car. Oh, let me dump this electronic stuff. So I'm really short on weapons. Oh, we can put the cooking pot in there. The umbrella, I guess. The butter. I'm really short on weapons. We picked up 26 planks in that construction site. Either going to turn all those into weapons, like spears, or I'm going to use them as planks as weapons. I don't think we're going to build with them. Although I probably shouldn't turn them into spears until I get some carpentry levels, so maybe we'll just hang on to them, or I'll use them as blunt weapons. Not sure. Okay, we're here. I see buildings here. There were a decent amount of zombies in this spot. We had to lead them a merry chase. Oops, I was looking at chat. Chat, it's your fault. Why are there all these zombies around here? Ooh, big houses. Oh, this one's got... Okay, we do need generators. I'm gonna put the car, like, over here, so... the door is isometrically visible. Do I still have... Oh, put that in your baggie. Supposed to put that away, friend. Excuse me, one moment, just need a snack. Be right with you. Oh, there's a lot of zombies around here. Okay. Maybe we... Alright. You against the door. Hey, stupid. Okay, maybe not. Oh my god, I still don't have beta blockers. It's kind of annoying. I guess it's not that many. I could just fight them. Beep, boop, 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 boop. We can spread them apart with the fence. Because they're stupid. Clockwise only, zombies. No counterclockwise. Did you not read the instructions? Really need beta blockers. Okay. Come on now. Oh, they broke a section. Nice. Wonder if I get a plank from that. Bang. That did basically nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, just you do you. Crawly zombie. This will just put that on the ground. Let's have some steak. It's increasing. I don't have antidepressants either, do I? Got some vitamins and some pain pills. That's it. Two more weapons. Nice. That garage better be worth it. Zombie. Zombies. Okay. Not quite what I wanted, dear. You're not supposed to cut the corner like that, guys. I swear it's like they didn't read the handbook. Rules of engagement. They're actually, I read in a patch, they're going to be changing. They're actually nerfing this strategy. They're going to make it so that when zombies break stuff, you're not going to get planks from it. I mean, I don't know if that's the same with the fences. The metal ones, you can get metal pipes. So like this kind of thing, when I have weapons, I'm like, have no weapons. Well, I have a few, but I'm a lot. This is a way to get something. And I think they're nerfing it. It's not gonna work anymore. Gotta find something else. Fence stomp? There's too many. It's too easy to die. If you get tripped, I'm just dead. I'll put the planks away from the fence so I know which ones I need to pick up. Moderate exertion. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Walking. A few crawlers. You come at their lower body as they come over, they can't trip you. Yeah, that's possible when there's one, maybe two, but not with this many. You do have a big damage multiplier when they're down, so it's nice to hit them when they're down. It's just too dangerous. I've died too many times now trying to take advantage of the fence. Or, you know, when they dive over the fence or through a window. It's not worth it. This probably wasn't worth it either. I should have led them through the trees, but I guess I'll finish it now. Gone this far. Oh, my panic is lessening as my fatigue increases. That guy's looks like a kitchen knife. Hey, one less. Killed one. It's free weapons too, so at least I'm getting some like long blunt out of it. Oh, now that's gone. Gonna grab one of these. Yeah, the crawlers are the worst. They're so annoying. Yeah. Ooh, they're starting to fall. These guys just love fences. It's like catnip. For zombies. Zombie nip. Look at this guy. He can't even jump the fence, but he still wants to hit it. There you go, zombie. Zombie afterlife. Afterlife is just like rows upon rows of fences to hop over. Uh-oh, we got the high exertion. I do have a knife in my car. Maybe I can grab it. Still got the up arrow, that's good. Been nibbling on the steak all day. Are they multiplying? No, we might have drawn a few from the trees or the fields, though. So the numbers might have gone up. They're not like Mogwai, splash water on them, and there's more of them all of a sudden. It's not like that. I was trying not to use the nightstick because of all the free planks. A slice. This is my only knife. One of the dead ones had like a kitchen knife in their leg. Exertion. I wonder, you can like stand on their chest, they can't get up. I wonder if I can sit down on their chest and rest on the ground. Trying to get the damage multiplier. No, okay, well. Would one of you die, please? Finally. Holy moly. Ooh. There are chairs over there, but there's also more zombies over there. Makes fights too long. It will get better as the skills go up, but yeah, it does slow down the early game by quite a bit. Where are all of you coming from? You don't see me. The knife doesn't feel better. He's using the knife because it has very little stamina requirements. It doesn't use much stamina. As opposed to the big heavy plank. Now we're back to moderate. It's kind of like a downward spiral. Because once you get to exertion, you start swinging slower and doing less damage. Which means you have to swing more. Which means you get more exerted. And then you get to the next tier of exerted, which slows you down more and makes you more tired. And you get sleepy faster. Which also slows you down and reduces damage. Like everything just sort of compounds. And once you get to that point. What I should have done, I should have just led them through the trees and ditched them and come back here. Probably wasn't worth killing them. See how far away that house is if I want to walk back to it to sleep. Hey, Undermancer, what's up? Okay, what do we got over here? 1, 2. Here's some of them walked inside the house, which is how I lost several of them. Look at all these planks we got. Damn. No wonder they're going to nerf it. But still, I mean, what would I have done for weapons there? I guess I would have just be forced to kite more often, which I guess is alright. Okay. Do. Okay, let me check some bodies. I think one of them had a knife. I don't know if I killed that one. I should probably take the nails. I have 0 nails right now. Locked, huh? Do-do. Pen. Scissors. There it is. Feel like you're cheating, starting with strong and athletic. It's definitely a long-term play to start with low strength and fitness, because it does make a gigantic difference, like just how quickly I get tired and stuff like that. Let's try to use this thing up. Probably not gonna last long. Actually, well, it's only 2. I don't want to use my knife. I want to use my knife if I get stuck fighting multiple. Ha! The boot. Take the boot. The locked door, zombies could break it down. I've never tried just swinging at it like they do, like to deal damage to it. I would need a screwdriver and a hammer to take it off the hinges, which I have. I would just need to go get a hammer from my car. Tire. Fertilizer. There's a hammer. Crowbar. No generator. Gravel. Okay, that crowbar makes it worth it. It's just a chicken coop. They're usually empty. We can go check it out. Could use a sledgehammer. I guess so. It just seems kind of like a waste of the sledgehammer. Well, let's not get their attention. There might be a chest in here or something. Probably nothing. Scrap wood. Yep, nothing. Okay, don't know how many are still in the house. If it's like 1 or 2, no big deal. If it's a bunch, bad news. Oh, a digital watch. So they're upstairs. Which means they didn't wander in here. They were here to begin with, I think. Shoot. The heck is that? Oh, a little closet. Oops. Thought that would lock us in. Locked him out. Is that it? Okay. See if I can snag some food. We can go to bed. Every time I get a little bit of strength, 1 extra point, it's like a massive upgrade. Crackers. Okay. Yeah. I can carry 9 now. That's incredible. All right, not much food. Bing. Bing. That might make noise. Let's not do that. Okay, that is frozen. I guess I can just have the crackers for now. Need to read a comic book tomorrow. Somebody's got an alarm on a watch. Oh, why didn't I check them for watches? Dang it. Shut up. Shut it. Great. Okay, let's go see if I can find a comic book or something. What day are we on? Give me a second to check. Already read that. Tailoring. Day 10. Point. Partial. Between 10 and 11. There's a bookshelf right here. Cooking for beginners. I don't have that one. I don't need that many books. We're gonna read 1 to get rid of the sadness. Besides that, I can't tell what's here. There's a table or something in the way. I'm just trying to be quiet because I don't want to get into a fight in the middle of the night. I already checked this. All right, let's go back upstairs. Do I care about the hinges? How much do they weigh? I guess we can take them. I don't know if I'll be making a door anytime soon, but maybe I'll want to. We need to find... I already looked in there. We need to find carpentry books. Need to get a bunch of books. Alright. Guess we can dismantle this. Disassemble. My ham has thawed. We also have... I've been trying to save the beef jerky because it's like a never gonna spoil, always good type of food. Nice. Okay. We can read cooking book. I wish I could look at them. I know why you can't, but I wish I could do this and look at the map at the same time. Just to multitask a little bit. I am a little bit encumbered. Oh. Put that in your backpack. Probably can't sleep. Nope. Not tired enough. Fast. I guess it's not fast learner. I do have fast learner. What's it called? Fast reader? Quick reader? Quick reader? It's one of these. Probably looks like a book or something. This one. Fast reader. Boom, it's done. Just like that. Alright, let's read the depression book and get out of here. Only slept for like 3 hours. We're going to get tired very easily today. I assume I read those faster too. Although it doesn't have X amount of pages or whatever. Okay, so we search these. This has like random... I guess we'll leave like a little note. I don't know if I'm ever coming back here. This looks like just fields. Okay, planks. In case I want a bunch of planks to make like spears. Planks from fence. I don't think this can do 2 lines, can it? I'd have to make 2 notes. No, that... Well, maybe I'll just make 2 notes. Fence. Fence. Yeah, and I think I'll grab the fertilizer. Don't care about the gravel too much. Put your screwdriver. We have a crowbar now. That's very nice. Okay, anything else? I think are we ready to go? All right, let's get out of here. Nice foggy day. Guess so we can dismantle them. Whoop, okay, maybe not. Sometimes they put the tools back in the bag after doing stuff. Like, I think dismantling watches they do, and some other tasks they don't put them back. Wish they would do that more consistently. Zombie fog. Yeah, pretty much what happens, like, as you know, fog is just water molecules suspended in the air. And from all the zombies that I've killed, I'm like, they're already pretty soft. And from my bludgeoning, they get all goopy and, like, flowy, and, like, all their guts and stuff flow all over the place, which then evaporate, introducing quite a bit of additional moisture into the environment, which in the morning causes what's colloquially they call it zombie fog. That's right. It's true. Colloquially. That's not gonna fit. Oh yeah, well, nice. Put the nails in there. Is it full? Now it's full. Okay, truck is full aside from the passenger seat. So we should head back. We could try to go through here, just to explore the road. Hang on, need a snack. Which way do you want to go? Yes, which way? I guess the other way. Sorry, zombies. Getting blood on my nice shiny police vehicle. Red. Dot. Zombies. Road is for cars. You are in America. Road is not for pedestrians. This is Merc. Certainly not zombie pedestrians. Probably this way. Probably more farmhouses around these parts. What if the blood on the windows affected visibility? Could be a thing. Although, how can I see, like, there should be a massive blind spot here and there, and there's not. Riddle me this, Batman. Okay, I guess this way. Might not connect. Might have to go all the way back. more farmhouses. I guess if anything else, I can come here later to get a bunch of planks if I want to make a bunch of spears or something. I was thinking you need duct tape to make spears. Probably not worth using the duct tape until you're like spear level 4 or something, and maintenance 4 or 5, something like that. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a wasted duct tape because they're gonna last like 3 hits. I need to get my carpentry up first so that the spears I make are a little better. Sinach, thank you for the sub. Little fence, fencey fence. The heck am I here? Zombie. How rude, zombie. Alright, so we woke up here, we went down to this place. Now we're just meandering down the road. Hope it connects. Probably will. Maybe I can check trunk real quick. Maybe we can tow it off the road. There are zombies. Nah, never mind. I don't know if I care about towing everything off the little back roads like this. The main highways, I definitely want to tow stuff off so I can zoom. But, I don't know. We may come back here, but not a huge chance of that. Now, where are we? Oh, taking the scenic route. Not through Trailer Park Town. I don't exactly have a house or a base. I just have a few places I've been putting crap. We need to establish a base, an actual, like, basically base. We might use the tent kit again until I get something better. Fog is lifting. Well, that makes it easier for them to see me as well. Okay, I need to mark that. Scissors. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Hunting knife. Yes, please. Alright, we need to switch the crowbar after this. No! Okay, mistimed that. Laceration. Pain pills. Hermagerd, slight panic. What, you can't swallow pain pills while walking? Yeah, you're not cut out for the apocalypse, I'm afraid. Afraid to say. Okay, time to engage the big kahuna. More pain. Take more pills. Wonder if that uses up your water, taking pills. Or you just do it dry. A letter opener. One of them had a hunting knife. Beep, 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 beep. It's a laceration. I do have the... I guess I need thread, huh? I've got suture needle. Doodly beep doodly doodly. Crowbar is at half durability. Must not have been full to begin with. Here it is. One of those might be the house for us. I'm not encumbered, so I guess I'm not gonna drop stuff. Let me see if there's any thread back here. Nope. 3 rolls of duct tape. Move the car up to there. There was a thread? Oh, okay. We just attracted all of them with my noisy ass car. Perfect. Perfect. Not a lot of space without attracting these bozos. Alright, well, we attracted the whole neighborhood. That's good. Round we round, where we stop, nobody knows. Grab your partner, spin them round. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Drowsy. Stay with me, zombies. Well, at least I have more space now that we aggroed all those extra zombies, so that's nice, I guess. Boink. The full panic is not great. This would be so much nicer with beta blockers. Killed one. Wow. Nice. Take bills. Turn around. I definitely don't want to aggro those guys. Got one. Got another. Yay. The more of them I knock down, the more chance there is that they turn into crawlers, which sort of helps. Exertion? I'm not even going fast. Ooh, okay, got another. There you go, zombie. Merry Christmas. They're way too cone-shaped. They need to sprint out. It's kind of sucky part of having to turn around so frequently is they ball back up. It takes a while for them to separate by walking speed. Blech. Okay, well, there goes my knife. Oh, I got a hunt. I forgot I had a hunting knife. Oh. I have a hunting knife. Okay. But man, I gotta start swinging the crowbar again. Alright, there's no way he's down in those with water, because otherwise I would have been out of water ages ago. Really? Did we ask yous down there to participate? I don't think we did. No, there's zero chance I'd try to jump that fence with my level 1 or level 2, whatever, fitness. And I'm exerted. And on the edge of drowsy. Just gonna stab them till they're dead. That's what we're gonna do. Look at this. I just killed like 4, 5. Till the hunting knife breaks, we're fine. Patang as it breaks. Okay, round and round we go. Spin-a-rooney. Split the middle. There's also the shotgun option, but I don't want to use that option. Would you please? Oh god, don't. No. Please form a line. Quit trying to group up on me. That's cheating, one at a time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's happening. Dude, my left hand is going numb. Literally, my hand is going numb on my WASD. I gotta shake my hand out. Pause the game. You found the hard way. It's way harder to... You have a higher chance of failing the fence climb. Oh yeah, it's a... At least this one I can see what's on the other side. But it's not something you want to do in a panic. It's not like you're... I guess if you have high fitness and strength and it's the beginning of the day and stuff, then it's okay. But particularly for this character, it's a bad idea. My hand's never gone numb before doing that. I must have had it like weird on the rest. Cutting off circulation or pinching a nerve or something. It's not the circulation, it's the nerve. Makes your hand fall asleep. Okay. They're dead, Dave. That van. Oh, as I look at it closer, it looks like it's a little banged up. They always look nice when it's zoomed out. Need to change to ESDF. How would that help? Oh, seriously? All right. It's only a few. Right. Well, there goes the nice hunting knife that got us through that experience. Thread. Okay. If I do this, I don't see the option to sew it. Okay. Maybe it's surgical thread. Maybe you need the medical thread too. Not sure. Okay, put these in your baggie, I guess. Put these in your baggie, I guess. Step by Step Gamer, thank you for the sub. We need to try to, I guess we're going to try to get in this house. Let's see what I have in here for food. The house might not have anything. Turns out I've got a few options. That death looked bugged. Zane Duckworth, that wasn't bugged. That was got too close to the zombies, and the multi-hit was betrayed me. The multi-hit betrayed me a little bit, but that's because it was a long-distance weapon. It was my fault. My fault. Hi there, zombie. There's at least 3. We lost the exerted. We got it back. Oh, no, new hunting knife. Nice. Nice, nice. Right with you, zombie. Just a minute. Just a minute, zombie. Looks like nothing's broken. Nice. It's got a battle chair deployed outside. Pretty good. This is August. August Flowers. Right there's his name. In a inventory box. No house alarm? Yeah, well, if that had happened, I would be out of here. That would be goodbye. Okay, we're missing a curtain. So let's turn the lights out. Bloop. Ooh, cleaver. All right. Weapon. Okay, well, musical chairs house. Is this the new base? Yeah, well, that's where I'm gonna sleep anyway. We don't have a base city base. Okay, can I go to bed? Yes. What? Too much pain. Screw you, game. Put that there, put that there. Sleep. More pain. Okay, so, a lot of my stuff is here. Gas station is there. There's a bunch of guns in there still. This is a fast food place. The books I want are here, all the way down there. Closest house to the gas station is this thing. I don't have a generator yet. That's this spot to look for right there. This little shed. Little shed, little shed. They're gonna have to fight through a lot of zombies to get to those sheds, though. So better might be... Oh, maybe that. This, I think, is a metal door. You need a welding torch for that one, I think. There's also that. Wait, what is that? Those were farm. Yeah, okay, maybe out there. Maybe those. There's also in the trailer park. There's a little like maintenance shed or something that might have one right around there. Would also have to fight through a lot of zombies. I don't know if this factory's got one. Would like to loot that eventually. You got a generator? Yeah, I haven't found a generator, but I do have a sledgehammer, so that's pretty nice. Okay. What's it look like outside? Need a curtain for that. I think we do... Let's go ahead and clear these other houses and these houses and check that thing. I think I'll put some stuff in the car. Just like random garbage I've got, like these things. Dirty. Oh, I guess I can clean those. Let me hang on to those. You got some lodged, didn't you? Is it a nightstick? No. Screwdriver. I guess I should stop until I have an actual place to put this stuff. I should stop with the watches. I guess we don't need to be carrying those. Just dead weight. Oh, I've got a hammer as well. That's right. I guess we'll put the food in the glove box. Oh my god. Oak, ash, and thorn. Thank you for the subs. And thanks for the sub and the subs. Somebody subs. Wish you could have done this back then. Oh, you remember waiting? I see your message. I was a bit in the. I'm in the zone. It's hard to take the eyes off the screen, and you might die. You remember waiting for new episodes of Kaizo Caverns? That was a long time ago. You must be like 50 years. You must have grandchildren by now, right? Hey. Hey, hey. Where you going? 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 This way? I'll go this way too. Military career, huh? Nice. I'm glad I got that house that has no broken windows, because this other candidate already has broken windows. And it's missing its door. Yeah. So I guess I got lucky there, finding a house at this point with no broken nothing. I changed watch. There are a few of us left since we died of old age. Yep, that tends to happen. Oh, I probably have to replace my clothing now since I got the laceration. Just realized. Oh, my high visibility construction vest. Dang it. Oh, that's actually going to be tricky to replace. There is the construction area in Riverside down the road. Maybe I can get one there. My long sleeve t-shirt. Okay, I got a long sleeve t-shirt and my vest. The only thing that changed from that time, you bought a house. That's a pretty big deal. Screwdriver. VHS. I'll take the VHS. Okay. Double click. Accidental double click. It's amazing how, what do I have, like a whopping 3 points of strength makes just a massive difference in what I can do, what I can carry around in combination with a decent backpack. Pretty sure I have that book already. Although really, once we get into that, I don't care about the door. Yeah, doorknobs, no. Doorknobs, schmorknobs. Once we get it into the book place, I should mostly just be missing some of the high-end stuff. I guess this is a weapon. I should take it. Two kitchen knives. Okay. Yeah. Double canned tuna. Yeah. Spoon? Nope. Chicken uncooked. Nothing there. Alright, we can X this one. Rink. Guess we should take more pain pills. Man, this injury is painful. I think that's it. What was in here? Oh, I didn't check the kitchen, bathroom cabinets. And yes, antidepressants. That's pretty good. What about no beta blockers? Oh well. Top off the water. Done with his house. Ba-doom. 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 Oh, don't walk through that, dummy. Alright, I guess we'll move the car over to here. We're gonna be sleeping there, at least for the next day. Oh, I got my window. When did that happen? Maybe it happened driving around. Probably some zombie on the road bumped into it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Okay, little shed. Already checked. House here. Haven't checked. See if we can split them up. Split them up. There you go. Beep, boop, 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 boop. I don't know if there's a mailbox there. I think I forgot to check. There you go. Nice single line. Some polite zombies, finally. Good job, zombies. That's alright. I think I didn't pull all of them. Maybe I did. At least I split them the one time. Not so bad. What you biting on? Looks like air. Okay, there goes my nightstick. Chop, chop. Oop, okay. This one's got shorter range. Gotta recalibrate my targeting sensors. They're all dead, Dave. Oh, I found the kitchen knives as well. Less damage than a hunting knife. Also less range. Probably higher stamina as well, although I'm not sure about that. What's torso injury? I got a scritchety scratch. Nothing to worry about. Okay, zombie there. Would like to preserve the windows on this house. In case my current house gets screwed up. Looks like they're already banging on stuff, though. Oh, herbalist. Nice. Nice. We may just return to the woods. Live off the land. Oh, it's open. Wow. Oh, they already broke it. God damn it, zombie. God damn it. At least there's a door in between it and the rest of the house. Do need a curtain for the sleepy place. Nothing there, nothing in there. I don't care about that. Ketchup, I'll take that. Thank you very much. More pain. Trying to make me addicted to pain pills? Shouldn't have done that. Eating pills opening doors. I was relatively sure nobody was in here, but I didn't know for certain. No nothing there. Metal work for beginners. Already read it. Cooking for intermediates. Tailoring. I have this one. I have this one. All right. Beep boom. Beep boom. Short blunt, almost level 2. Long blunt, not quite level 1. That's why we're not doing so hot. We don't have all the weapon skills. Beep boop. Okay, what did I find? I found a bologna sandwich. The herbalist. Okay. Ketchup, a beef jerky, antidepressants. I guess we'll hold on to that. So I don't need to worry about the books and comic books as much. I will still get the comic books. I think they weigh less. I don't actually know for a fact that that's the case. Okay, we're here. We do want to move down this way. I think I'm going to keep putting stuff in the car, because this is like a place to sleep. This is not my base. That bookshelf was empty, I'm pretty sure. Cooking for intermediates. Feeling a little sad. Okay, since I'm in the car, I will read something. Try to use the antidepressants in a combat situation. Comic book, .1, unhappiness, -20. I don't have a normal book here. I'm pretty sure the normal books weigh more, though. I think there might be one in the back. Let me find one. Nope. I guess they're on a bookshelf in one of my places I put stuff. I did have some. Alright, comic book will do. So I've got 2 kitchen knives, hammer, cleaver, crowbar, hunting knife. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure I can't open that one. Let's try to get these 2 houses up there. I'm not going to drive, because it's not that far, and my car makes a lot of noise. Church isn't going to have much, but I will kill these dudes as long as I can separate them. Shouldn't be too much trouble. It's the big groups that really slow me down, because then I get exhausted, whatever the word is for it, the official word nomenclature, and everything slows down. I pulled 4. It's fine. Pair of scissors and a letter opener. Sometimes they'll, like, switch places instantly. It looks like frame lag, like the game is lagging. I think it's just, like, them repositioning and, like, skipping an animation or something. Like, they don't have an animation to switch places or something. Maybe that's a bug, or just something that's not as, they just don't have enough animations for it or something. Don't have a good way to transition. Oh yeah, I need a long sleeve shirt. These will all have holes because I'm using my choppy. We'll have to wait, I guess, till I get to a clothing store. Beep beep bubbly beep beep dibbly beep dibbly deep dibbly doop bubbly beep. Church is gonna have nothing but pews, which I guess I could get planks from later. Oh. Disassemble that fence, too. Got short blade. Nice. Nice. Locked. It's a wreck. Pepperoni, meat cleaveroni. Alright, let's actually use kitchen knives before hunting knife. And put the hammer in this hand. Full condition. Yeah, nothing. Nothing but pews. Oh, hello. Damn. Somebody had a stockpile here. It's like a survivor van. Food truck. Yeah, literally. Alright, let's check this door. I remember it being metal, but it's possible you can just take it off the hinges with the screwdriver, and I didn't realize that the one time I checked it in a previous character's lifetime. It's a very Buddhist game. Did you know most games are Buddhist because you maintain knowledge of the game in subsequent playthroughs? You're being reincarnated. Or is that Hinduism? Or is it both? I guess they both kind of... You know what I mean. Very Eastern. This Kentucky game. Locked. Disassembled door. Yeah, propane tank. Yep. I was right. And there's no window. Okay. We kind of need to kill all these groups because we're going to aggro them trying to get into that shed. This group, that group, just to get the shed. It's probably better to do this group first. Pull them back down the road. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Walk this way, zombies. Red striped boxers. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Doesn't match my socks anymore. All right, new socks. Wait, does socks have holes? No. Where? Perfect. Okay, get rid of those. There we go. New fashion. New fashion get. Procedural generation of the world as an option. Would be cool. But to be honest, the map is so big. I'm a long way from feeling like the map feels stale, or like I've done everything. I sort of know Riverside, because I guess I've spent the most time in it. I know that the road system very vaguely. Like, I couldn't tell you, like, is it gonna curve left or curve right coming up, but I know, like, okay, if I kind of go in this direction, I end up in this part of the map, and there's a gas station there, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I've never been to Louisville. There's the huge city. Never even been there. I've been to a few places early on, but never went back. So it's like I didn't have a frame of reference, so I don't remember exactly where they were or what I did. Yeah, short blunt. Short blunt. Stay down. Let me love you. I said stay down. You assume the map is procedural. It is not. It is handcrafted, lovingly designed. Polished with the tears of a Guatemalan child. You have the option of spawning in one of 4 different towns. There's a few other towns besides that. There's other locations. The map's really big. Let me look at it in a second. Once it's safe, I'll zoom out the map and stuff. Oh, I need to take more. Man, this is the most painful. I guess is it because I'm swinging my arm and the laceration is like connected to that muscle-wise, you know? I've never had to quaff so many pain pills from one stupid injury. We are currently here. This is the little road I'm on. These are houses. These are streets. The revealed part is where we've been. That's the whole map. These are other towns. There's a big city way over there. There's all kinds of stuff. It's really big. Okay, I think I took out... Oh, the nice trash can. This group... Oh, nice. They moved. Alright, we can see what's in here without dealing with them. Generator! Oh. Farming. Where's the farming? It's way up here. The farming shouldn't be in survivalist. Maybe it's more long term. Fishing. I don't know that one. I guess I've read the farming one. I don't know why the arrows aren't centered with the lines. Maybe there's a reason. Oh, comic books. Nice. It's not a good way to store your comic books, friend. I think I'll have to take those off of you and treat them right. Another cleaver. Okay. Cleaver spec. Maybe I can stealthy up into this one, see what I got, and get the hell out. There you go. There you go. You mean read them so they vanish from the world? Yep. Well, once we get to the point where I'm cooking food with like a cooking pot, it'll start providing me happiness. And then I won't need to get my happiness from other places. That'll just be my source of happiness. Is that window busted? Oh no, it's just a line of sight thing. Don't even have a stove. Slumming it. Taking the saucepan because it's a one-handed, short, blunt type of situation. No food. Here's some growlies. Recipe book. Beta blockers. No beta blockers. Alright, that's it for this place, too. Might be able to carry the generator out. I'm gonna have to scope, see what it's like. Be ready to drop it at a moment's notice. Why are you doing that? You're gonna break the windows. That's not nice of you. You freaking jerk bags. Let me check the mailbox. Empty. Newspaper. Breaking the windows of the house I'll never be in again. Somehow still irritates me. You didn't even go in the house. How rude. I'm gonna have to cave in your dome for that, sir, or madam, or whatever. Oh, another one. Alright, let's get back to our sleepy spot. Mission a success. We found a generator. We need minimum 2, but start. Don't think we're going to be living at the gas station. No, what are you doing? I wonder if it'll let me hop the fence with the generator. Oh, I hit F. I think I hit F. I was trying to... doing the claw technique on my keyboard, trying to walk diagonally and hit interaction buttons. Probably can't take drugs either. My pain pills. Okay, clear line of sight. I think I might have room in the car still, in the side seat. No, I need... take 6 weight units out of there. Perfect. Calculated. Doesn't this weigh 20? Oh, it weighs 40. Oh. Okay, not calculated. Maybe we'll leave it here and come back for it. Rotten lemon. Torso, not dirty. Need to read that. Don't need that in my inventory. This will eat the canned oats. Actually, give me one of these saucepans. We'll re-sterilize my bandages. Then I'll smack some zombie across the dome. I'll hold on to one comic book. Only weighs 0.1. Okay. We got all our stuff secured. Okay, this will not be our house for long. I don't want to put just let's put the rotten lemon by the bed for the scent. It's gonna it's like potpourri. There you go. Then I got metalwork, make metal fence. Let's read that. That sounds fascinating. It fits on the seat when nothing else is on it. Yeah, I just have too much random crap because I don't have an actual house at the moment. We are living out of the car. Hopefully I can actually accomplish something meaningful before the next helicopter arrives. Don't you tell me it's too much pain. It's not too much pain. I wonder... Am I going to get woken up from pain? Maybe I'd take a pain pill before bed. Alright. Sleep. Yeah, I only slept 3 hours is the problem. Although it must not be from pain. Okay, maybe it was. Laceration. I don't know if disinfecting actually does anything if it's not already infected. I tried stitching it. I must need the medical thread, not normal thread. Okay, we are going to... I have some stuff here. Vast majority of my stuff is either in the car or here. We need to move down this direction. We might make the burger joint the house again. Or the police station. It is right next to the gas station. I would just need to... I mean, we're going to be living... It doesn't have a... Oh, there's no stove here. Never mind. Maybe these houses right next to the gas station? Maybe these houses, actually. One of these. Maybe. We need to get down there first, though. It was day 8 when the helicopter came. It's been 4 days. We should have at least a few days. Try to accomplish something. Let me fill my bottle. It's already full. Police station, also no fridge. Oh yeah, that's a kind of a deal breaker, right? So we'll have to come back for the generator. Don't care about these cars just yet. This is a barn that doesn't matter. There's like nothing in there, probably. I think we should probably try to clear pretty much everything between here and at least this safe house. And then we'll try to clear towards these houses and then maybe move all my stuff into these houses. Not worry about this area anymore. The pain! I've never had so much pain from one stupid scratch. Whiff. That van may be in good condition. I'm not really in the car shopper and once I want to do some mechanical stuff, we'll come back here. Need to get the generator set up. I don't have the book yet. We need to push our way to the post office, get all the books, try to find the generator book. If I find the generator book first, then we'll worry about setting up the generator and then get the books. Well, it's not like I have like a bunch of meat in a fridge. There's so little food. But if I can get to one or two of the food stores down there before the electricity shuts off and get that frozen, that would be real nice. Lots of guns. Store below the gas station. There's no gun store here. There's a locked room in the police station, which I haven't opened yet. Which probably has some guns. Okay, zombies, I've returned. Don't knock my door down, zombie. They like to cluster up there. I guess because it's a little corner. They get stuck sometimes. I haven't even been there in a while, and I don't think there's any noise coming from that room. They just get... Their pathfinding gets stuck there. What do I get now? Fitness. Ooh, fitness 2. That's big deal. I have it on the it's got a name. I don't know if it's called Horde, but yeah, they tend to group up, and I don't know what it is, what I've set to. I think it's the default. It's either 10 or 20 or something. The maximum size they'll group up into. You can make it a super big number if you want. What that ends up doing, I think, is on very high population, it will make them... You'll have more space in between groups, which will make it easier to evade groups of zombies, actually. Got a lot of stuff, got a lot of stuff. That's all my stuff on that shelf right there. I'm wondering if there's any refrigerated food left in here, or did I eat it all? I ate it all. Oh, no I haven't. There's eggs, but I would need to cook the eggs. Check for a shirt. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright. Straight off the rack. Nope. I guess we just go straight to the houses and push through them. Try to take one as the new actual base with all my stuff collected. Alright, back up here. Let's leave the car right there. That one would be the best because it's bigger. Do they respawn? I have the settings for high population, no respawn. I'm in Riverside. Have I considered the gated community? I've considered looting it. I don't know about living there. I've driven through there. I've never really... I know there's a bunch of big houses, so eventually I might loot it for food or whatever. Or to dismantle stuff for lumber, I guess. In my off-stream character? I don't think so. Maybe. It's the one with like the country club out on one side and like all the horse jumpy stuff, right? On the left and on the west and on the right, the east is the gated houses. I drove through there once. One of my earlier characters died in that country club. It was like my first lesson of inside buildings is dangerous. Be real careful going inside buildings. I think Gaston might have driven through there before leaving Riverside. If not, Clarence Christmas might have. One of them did. In the east? Then I don't know. I've mostly explored the west half of the map. I haven't been to the east half very much at all. Never been to Louisville. I did go to the mall once. Oh, that's because I was using that spawn mod that spawns you anywhere, and which I stopped using. But one of my spawns spawned me in the mall. What up? Lumberjack shirt. That is a lot of insulation. That's too much insulation. Come get some zombies. Or don't. How to use generators. Check mark. Whoa! Okay, that was dumb. Don't go in the window right next to the door. Especially after I heard something. Level up nimble. Girl, you know it. Yes, you know it's true. Oh, oh, oh. I smash you. Zombie smash you. Do, 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 do. Okay, fill up the water. Meat patty. Hair. We got up to 62. Nice. Okay. Ooh, 2 frying pans and a saucepan. Short blunt. Short blunt it is. Can't even hold all that. So many short blunts. Oh, a house key. How useful. Still cooking. If I walk away to put stuff in the car and then come back, it'll be burnt. Guaranteed. Oh, maybe I can... Can I read this in time? I think so. Boom. Red. Yellow, green, red, blue, blue, blue. Purple, yellow, green, orange, red, red. Alright, this house can be done in a second. Stir them up, and what do you get? All the zombies around here. Maybe they got pulled towards the street and I already killed them when I was fighting over there. This house has a broken window. I guess I can always barricade if we decide to make this one the house. This might not be the optimal house location, though. All depends on the gas station access. Duct tape. No noise. Gotta be ready. Isn't even growling. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, is it the TV? Hello. Hey, you see me? Jump in here. Jump on in. Could have tripped me. Two of them came instead of one. Only saw the one. It's gonna be a party, huh? I think there's another one. Hi. See me? Gotta turn that stupid TV off. Huh. One of you's had a house key. Oops, that's the wrong bag. Do. House key. Na 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 na. Okay, I looked in there. We looked in. Oh, another zombie. They were just wandering on by. Hey, zombie, you really can't see me from there. Probably better if I circle around. I don't know if this house is the house for us. It's a little bit busticated. Short blunt. Thank you. A bowl. I will take it. Crackers and chocolate. Mmm. Ice cream. Okay, we'll have to come back to get the food. Don't want that to melt. The fast reader thing is actually pretty good, at least for the early game. I know long term, it's not great. But I'm just like constantly having to do stuff. I'm never gonna run out of things to do. And I'm still scrounging for weapons on day like 13. Don't have a base. Don't have the generator set up yet, although that is hopefully imminent. Having that little bit of extra time, that the books just don't take a whole day to read. It's actually pretty nice, pretty nice. Offsets the combat being slower and like getting tired so fast, all that kind of thing. I can just zip through the book. Give me that kitchen knife. Oh, okay, like a million zombies against the fence. Alright, that's where you were. I found you. We found them. That's where they were. That's where they was. How's my... Still doing alright? How do I cancel eating? Can I cancel eating? Yeah, sprint. Oh, we've got an open area over here. Still no beta blockers. Could you guys make a little bit less noise, please? That'd be super. Rare. Separate, separate, separate. Blah. Did you find the generator book? Yeah, I just found it like 5 minutes ago. Literally. In the mailbox in like the house right there. That I just searched. Just got it. Check mark. Oh my gosh. Boop. Close one. Too many. Don't like, that's too many grabbing on you. Yeah, single file. Perfect. That's a good zombie. Good job, zombie. They're dead. I need the Final Fantasy 1 victory music. That's what I need when we finish a group. $62 units of weight. I think it's time for some ice cream. Probably have a bunch of... Let's see if I can fit anything else in here. Oh yeah, cooking pot. Saucepan, saucepan, saucepan. The maintenance is getting high enough that we're finding weapons slightly faster than we're using them now, which is goddamn about time. Oh, I want to read that one. Just, oh, I got a VHS. There you go. Don't need the chocolate. Okay, we'll pull these guys away from the trees so they don't make a bunch of noise and pull more zombies out. I just want to clear the zombies around these houses. Sleep in one of these houses tonight. Long sleeve t-shirt wear. Nice. Nice, nice. Nope. It's FM. Up 102.6. Okay, we'll listen to that in the morning. Good, now we can have a little warning for the hella chapters. Beta blockers. Nope. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the food. All right, let's take this radio with us. Weight 1.5. Stick it in my baggie. Okay, next house. So that means... Who making the noise? You? That's outside. Hey, don't break it yet. Don't break it. Where are we? Here. Oh, you're like in the bedroom? Oh, that's annoying. Guess we're not sleeping there. This house looks unfinished. Bzzzt. This hammer probably won't last too much longer. There's a house closer to the gas station, which I don't think has any broken windows yet, which I would pick before that one anyway, so it's no big deal. It's good to have multiple options though, in case one of them gets a little overrun. Maybe we should start using all these kitchen knives. Yeah, nice try. Point in short blade. I have 1 point in short blade. Studio apartment house. Studio house. 0.5. Yeah, these are the stats are about twice as good as a comic book, but they weigh 5 times as much. I don't think I need this either. There's all those trapping and fishing books at the trapping place. Don't think I'll take that. Thank you very much. Onion fresh. Alright, well, I'm gonna eat it. Yum yum. What else we got? Cooking pot times 2. Saucepan. Rolling pin. Let's eat that one on the road. Okay, I'm gonna move the car up. Don't break any windows on me. That's the house I want to use. I think we're good for saucepans now. I've got 4 or so. Yeah, look at that. I think there might be one in the back, too. Doesn't fit. Billion. Okay. Doesn't... Oh, 13 out of 13. 25.9. Yeah, we're officially out of space. There. I can put a comic book in there. We're gonna read Carpentry tonight. Gonna eat that. Knocked the glasses right off her face. Single file. Single file. One time. Slicey slice. Stabby stab. The zombies woke you from your nap? That's so rude. Trying to teach them manners, they just don't listen. Did I X out that house on the map? No. Did not. Pretty sure I took everything from it. Good call. This one's busted. This one's busted. One on the end there, not sure. There goes that. There goes that. Getting drowsy. Anytime you're ready, zombie. Have you ever tested 16x in a test world? The game becomes unplayable as a carpet of zombies. It covers everything in the cities. Briefly, yeah, I did some exercises of... I mean, I was trying to play and, like, live and stuff, but the main goal was to get used to being around zombies and walking, like, not running around, kiting them, that kind of stuff. I've seen what it looks like. I know it is a lot. to go in that way. Let's check the front door. Might actually be open. Probably not. Nope. Pain pills. Nice. Beta blockers, please. Nope. We might need those sheets for the place we sleep, which, oh, we should probably get on that, huh? Close that door, open that door. Could sleep here. Wait, there's another box? What is that? The shelf? Ah. Leash, dog, chew toy, dog food. I've never eaten that before because of huge negative stats, but I might want it this time. We'll see. We'll see. 2 more kitchen knives. Expert carpentry. Don't need that one. Already read it. Mechanics. Oh, I don't have that one. Okay. We're getting the books slowly but surely. Oh, I probably... And don't call me Shirley. Let's probably need to fill up my water bottle. That's probably fine for the night. Have the onion for dinner or for breakfast. It's 21 o'clock. Yeah, let's save the onion for breakfast. We can read about carpentry. I have set the guns to common, which who cares about guns being common? It's more about the ammo. Because we started with Apocalypse settings, and I think Apocalypse caps at like 3x or 4x or something. And so I've like ramped up the zombies to the maximum setting, but it didn't change the amount of ammo. I think even with ammo uncommon, it's still going to be like a tactical thing. Like, okay, in this one situation, I'm going to use my stockpile, and then my stockpile is going to be kind of gone. Maybe I'll be able to use them a little bit more. There's only so many stockpiles of ammo on the map. And then you've got to rely on police cars after that. And I don't know if I really want to worry about pulling weapons, pulling guns off zombies, and pulling the ammo out, and then dropping the gun again. That's kind of grindy. I know there's a military checkpoint. I don't know how much ammo is there. Never been there, but I know it exists. Badoop. Badoop. I am tired. I'm gonna finish this book. Oh. I think my injury healed. I'm not getting pain anymore. Have that onion. Boop, 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 doom. Okay, I think I took everything out of here. Orange soda. There is a pretty big percentage of the map that's kind of like just has nothing in it. So they definitely have space to add things like that in the future. Salt. Oh, I missed the salt almost. On the shelf. Hey, zombie. Is that a bread knife in your leg, or are you happy to see me? Turns out it was a bread knife. It's good to see August Flowers surviving and thriving. 600 kills in 2 weeks. Where was Zane Duckworth? He died at around 2 weeks, I think. He didn't last too long. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Alright, gas station around there. So, like, either of these houses, we can sort of drive around the corner to get to it. The Milk and More's got a ton of stuff. A ton of food. Would like to secure that food. Oh, the window there is busted. We can go through there. Do a tippy toe over the table. Tip, 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 tip. Boom. Boom. The Metalwork magazine unread. Nice. Mechanics, I have it in my baggie. Meat cleaver. Alright. Short blade. Transitioning to the short blade. Cook the sausage. Here, oven, you can also cook that knife. Where did that sausage go? Fizzed. Bizzed. Briefcase. Not a gun case, no. Have I downed Margit yet? I don't think so. Okay, what's my next book while that cooks? Mechanics. Oh, I guess I could have read the magazine with the recipe. But this one's actually probably better, more important. Also will reduce weight more. 9.02. Well, not while I has the food buff. Okay, so I took everything from there. We need to start depositing stuff inside one of these buildings. After we have fun here with the locals. I guess one more knife breaks, I'll be back underweight again. And this will not last long, this knife. There it goes. Okay, so stand by, zombie. Ha! Slice. Fizzed, 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 fizzed. Comic. Don't take it. Don't take it. Too heavy. Only 2 windows in the whole place. Turn that radio. Oh, okay. I meant to listen to the radio and I forgot. Automated emergency broadcast. Canned chili. Cabbage. There was ice cream in the other one that I haven't eaten yet. We need to read... Oh, I already read that. Okay, we're going to sleep in one of these for now, at least. I think maybe the middle one is a little bit bigger. So let's carry stuff over there. Like that. Cabbage. The chili. Comic book. Where'd you fellas come from? Okay, this is our new house for now. I guess we gotta carry these. Right. I can board that up. I can board it up. We can board it. It's okay. It's not ideal. It's okay. Doot. Okay, take all that. Put it in the baggie. Take all the food. Put it in there. Take that out of there. Okay, cooking stuff can go in the corner. Just keep one of each. Throw the rest of the crap away, I guess. Probably won't even use it. I don't know if spatula even has a use. Maybe it does. Have I read the tailoring book? Oh, no, I don't have a tailoring book. Value radio. I guess we can leave the clothing in there. Beetle beep beep. Beetle beep boop. Boop 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 boop. Burp burp beep burp. Okay, trash can. Trash can. I heard a zombie breathing. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Put this over by the house so I can throw stuff away easier. Okay, we'll worry about that in a sec. It doesn't have a big bookshelf. I guess we'll keep books in this thing. It's got the little one. We won't be here super long anyway. This is very much a temporary base. Emphasis on temporary. It's the temporariest. I need a place for weapons. Maybe this guy right here. Got extra sheets on me, that's good. It's only 3 o'clock. Let's put it on the table, in the middle of the house. Remind me to listen to that tomorrow, so don't forget. Beep bop bip bop, blip 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 blop. Annotated map. West Point. Who cares? Okay, not encumbered. Aside from the corpse on my shoulder. So many zombies. Another one under there? Damn. I wonder if I can score some bleach and a mop. Clean this place up. Although I don't know if we'll be here long enough for that to be that important. I guess if I happen to run into it and I don't forget, I can snag it. There we go. Bip bop bip bop. Beep bop bip bop. Drop the corpse. What day are we on? 14. It's only been 6 days since the last helicopter, so we should be fine for another few days. Bookshelf, cooking for intermediates. Let's move these guys over to the bookshelf container, whatever. There we are. Scoop up the glass. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so we need a hammer and my saw. There's no saw in here. Ooh, really? Do I need the saw to barricade? I don't. I think I do, but I'm not 100% about that. Don't have a saw. Oh, that's a major oversight. I thought I had one. I suppose I don't. I guess I have a hammer as well already. Let's find out. No, just a hammer's good. All right. Most carpentry stuff, you need both. I read that book, right? Yeah, we can start doing carpentry stuff. Nice. Nice, nice. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Extreme load. Okay. Okay, we can start. Let me keep the nails for now. We can start unloading this thing. Do 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 do. Let's offload the food first, maybe. Just gonna grab all the food. 6 cooking pots. Let's go. Grab all that stuff. The bowl. Oh, do I only have the one bowl? I had another one. I think it's at one of the places I left stuff. Alright, let's take all that in. Hey, Soren, what's up? Minnesota, Soren, New Mexico, right? Nailed it, right? 100%. That's what it is. Boop, 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 boop. That's not where the books go. That's the refrigerator. Somebody, I mean, I wanted to fill up. Oh, that's supposed to be in this one, I guess. I wanted to fill these up. Here's zombies. They hold no meaning. Well, now they do. I think it's this house next to it has the ice cream. They must have heard me banging, and they walked around the edge of the fence. Thought that might happen. Or was it in the one I was... Must be in the one I was just in. We got a little lawn chair. I guess I can tactical battle chair this one, right? Yeah. Nice. Hearing zombies. Where are you? Let's keep those in there for a second. Those are all weapons. Let's keep the gun stuff. We can take that out. Take the clothing out. Garbage bags out. Electronics crap out. Crafting stuff out. Books out. Cage traps out. Seed packets. Fertilizer out. What happened there? Did I get it? I guess so. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Doop, 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 doop. What a cozy, lovely little house. Let's close the curtains. Let's just pretend that this window hasn't been busted. There. Pretty sure there's a zombie out there. I just walked around the corner to look. Do I have a needle? A normal one? Oh, I don't. That was my first needle. Okay, zombie. I'll be right with you, zombie. Just hold tight. Where exactly are you? Maybe he was sitting against the wall or something. Unless he's hissing from the other side of that wall and I just... Oh, you're just right there. Did you break a wind... You son of a bitch! You've got a gun. Well, guess we're boarding up another window. Boarding your face with my knife. Alright, well, let me grab the nails. That's the bathroom window. Or no, it's the spare bedroom. Guess the glass is on the outside. How did I not hear the window break? And where's the glass? Very strange. There's no glass on the ground. Okay. Okay. So, I think the only thing left in the car for the most part is weapons. Let's eat half the ice cream. Pull the rest of the stuff out of the car I want to pull out. And then... Oh, I haven't checked the glove box. That's probably got random crap in it. We can go to sleep, read a book if there's anything to read. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch. Yeah, there's a bunch of crap. Whole bunch of crap. Oh, but this stuff I want that to stay. That's my road food. Plus the comic books, I guess, they weigh almost nothing. Hand torch stays. Could use a spare battery in there eventually, I guess. Alright, so let's pull this stuff out of the seat. Let's empty the seat. It's not good to have the seat full. Boom, boom. The empty container there. The planks... Yeah, let's just keep those in there for now. What do we have here? A whole bunch of rando weapons. Some of the saucepans. Oops. That rolling pin is about to break. Then I'll use the frying pan. Alright. Sorted. Beep, deepity boop. Alright, bookshelf. Took all the books, put the food on the thing. keep one of these saucepans for actually cooking. The rest are weapons. There we go. Okay, I think I straightened it out. We need to read this metalworking magazine. And for books, we've got all these. I'm not level 2 anything, so it would be beginners fishing. Read the fishing one. Oh, mechanics one. This one. That one's better. Let's read that one first. Broke inside. I just moved into this house, and some zombies were in it as I was clearing it. Nobody's broken inside or anything like that. Metalwork magazine. Make metal containers. Nice. I'll remove this. Let's see what happens. Is it good? It's good. Alright, we read that. Now we can read this. I am ever so... I guess if I pull that out... I'm still encumbered. You can put the frying pan in your backpack. There you go. That's strength. Close to 4. Well, halfway. Halfway to 4. Fitness definitely lagging behind. As I guess that's expected. Alright, speed up. We need to wake up before 8 to listen to the radio. I might set an alarm just to make sure. Once we read the book. My character has the wakeful perk where we don't need as much sleep. We might sleep in a bit though. Excuse you, this is not your house. This is not your house. Either of you. Should really use up this rolling pin. It is about to break. Okay. So I guess I have to do it via the witch. Set alarm. Only 3 hours, huh? Not the best. Device options. Turn on. Bzzzt. 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 Want to fill these up with water, just in case water shuts off unexpectedly, as it tends to do. Although I guess it'll tell us, right, if it's going to shut off within a few days. Average temperature. That's pretty warm. Fairly humid. Clear skies. Tomorrow, warm. More humidity. Clear skies. Light fog. Wzzzt. Temporary communication south exclusion zone. That's military stuff. Buzzed. Okay, so no hell chapter. Are we speaking in robot? Radio is. I'm just trying to learn its language. I don't have anybody else to talk to. It's just zombies. Me, robots, zombies. I gotta pick between robots and zombies. I pick robots. I guess I could learn the turkey language. That's also an option. Alright, that is now a lot of water. Perfect. Okay. Great success. Do I have cleavers on my backpack? I have 2. We got a kitchen knife. We got 2 frying pans. I got a rolling pin, a kitchen knife, a hammer, a hunting knife, a crowbar. We got food. We got weapons. We got the generator book. We've got to retrieve our generator. We need to clear... Basically, okay, this is what we're doing. Clearing out more. Keep this, like, clear of zombies, because this is our gas station. We need to get the book secured. That's down here. I need a second generator, so something like this shed right there. We're just gonna murder those zombies. That's what we're doing. Murder zombies. Get in the gun store. Maybe we'll use the shotgun to clear down through here. Depending on how much shotgun ammo we get out of there. I need a propane torch for that. We need to get all the generator set up. I guess it's going to be here, huh? It's not the best place for it because of the fence. It's going to draw zombies from the other side. Oh, we need to loot this thing next to get all the food in the freezer. Yeah. Okay. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's time for a stand-up and stretch break and to get a snack. Before we continue, keep the brain full of brain fluid. Gotta get that brain fluid filled up. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Oh, I clicked out of the window. That's why I did unpause. Okay, 9 a.m. Time to get on it. Kill all the zombies. That's the mission. Get another generator. Kill all the zombies. And then after that, kill all the zombies. There that goes. Goodbye. Boop, spat, boop, burp, 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 boop, boop. Do I have... That's a two-handed weapon. Guess I'll switch to that after the crowbar. Got a lot of... Try to use up the short blades. Zombies over here. Zombies over there. Zombies everywhere. This is gonna unboardify me. Nice. One shot, one break. Oh my gosh. Sure. Come on in. Jump on in. Water is fine. Thought I saw like a knife in a leg or something. Maybe not. Can you spell something with corpses? You can pick them up and drop them on the ground. I don't know if you can control the direction they fall in. Doopity doop. Doopity doop. Doo 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 doo. Oh, I'm sweaty. I got all sweaty. And a jump. And a jump. Jupiter. Okay, focus. Focus. So we want to secure that food stuff. Grab all the food. Do I want to drive there? It's like literally next door, nearly. Walking, probably fine. My favorite weapon is still my bare hands. I guess I've been using like whatever I can find, so I don't have like a the majority of my kills now are from weapons. It's just a wide variety of weapons, so bare hands is still in the one spot. A digital watch. Digital watch. It's a digital watch. Digital watch. Achoo. What? Digital watch. I'm thinking, let's see, how many more blades we have? I've only got the one more cleaver after that. All right, so after we break this cleaver, I think we're going to switch to frying pan and preserve the crowbar, because these are sort of like low population combat situations where I don't need to use my best weapon on these. Just continue racking up the short blunt XP, I guess. Short blade. There's a grill. Grill. Milk and more. That's our target. Can you get to the point in the game where you make your own weapons? Not So, I mean, sort of, but in a very limited capacity. You can make spears, but then to make the spears worthwhile, you've got to have duct tape, and you need to find like kitchen knives and hunting knives and stuff to attach to the spears. The vast majority of the weapons you use in this game are weapons you find. And eventually you'll just start, once your maintenance skill is high enough and your weapons are lasting long enough, you'll start finding, like, the majority of the weapons you use will be found on zombies themselves. So you'll see them with weapons, you'll pick them up off the zombie when it's dead. Drop it on it when it breaks. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. A zombie. Dang. But dang. Oh, okay. Found some friends. It looks so simple. It's, I mean, like, the systems in it are simple. It does take, there's definitely a learning curve. Combat at first felt really awkward, but you get used to it. The main thing that feels awkward for the combat is holding down right-click forever to get into this fighting stance, to, like, rotate and whatnot with your cursor. That part takes a little bit getting used to, but then after a few hours, it just feels natural. It's weird to just be holding down right-click for such a long amount of time. Dax, this is a liquor store right here. Next to it is a VHS, or on the other end of the thing is a VHS store. There's a little restaurant, a doctor's. Oh, we might get beta. There's a doctor's office. Beta blockers. That's right. On the default settings. Oh, is it a toggle? Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that either. That was not comfy. Ooh, Spiffo van. Spiffo van. Nice truck. Nice truck here. Twine. Awesome. I love twine. It's weird that the garbage bag is, like, super useful. I guess that's kind of an apocalypse thing. Gotta get those garbage bags. Alright, well, not so great. Engine 88% though. That's pretty good. Takes a long time before it's gonna be a long time before I'll be able to swap out an engine. Nobody home. Locked. Locked. All right, I guess we're taking door number 3. Thinking about eating the chocolate chips, but there's going to be fresh stuff here I can eat, probably. Taco shell. Gonna make me sadness. That's okay. Don't care. That's gonna make me unsadness. Nice. Do mayo. That's empty. What do we got here? Butter. Cheese. Yum, yum, yum. Fresh stuff all run. So sorry. Oh, the sad music. Sadness. Wow, and I guess we got 2 more things, but then it's Dunsky's. That's it. I am feeling a little sad. Nothing a little soda won't fix. One moment, zombie. Ah, shoot. No! Oh my god, you... Like, you can't look away for a second in this game, ever. Can you find Gaston shambling around? No, it's a different world. God damn it. I just like I was like taking a sip of coffee. I was just like taking a break. Or like I wasn't taking a break, but I was like not totally focused. It's always when there's not many zombies around you stop focusing. Oh man, August flowers. Well, the Long Dark, there's at least places where you're safe. I know in the Long Dark where I cannot be paying attention. Or just be walking in a line or something. And even then, you're not going to die. At least I put myself in a situation where I'm not going to die from any one attack. So I can relax mentally in the Long Dark. This game you can just never relax unless you're literally inside your base. Surrounded by walls. Tree zombie too. Call the next one Septimus. They all have random names. Pause button is your friend. Yeah, I guess. It's always when I'm just getting out of the super grindy. I mean, it's always going to be super grindy, but like I had 2 fitness, almost 4 strength. I could actually carry things around. I had a base. We had the generator. I had a really good vehicle. Had ammo. Had some weapons finally. Was getting some books. Was about to get all the books from the other thing. Early game. Yeah, I guess we were. You could say that. Out of the early game. Now we're out of the game. We're definitely out of the early game.